Hello, and welcome to the World of Ravinia podcast, where we follow the tale of a group of college adventurers learning their trade in the classroom and real world at once. I am Dungeon Master Menvale. Our journey continues as new rules and sites take over the campus, so let us return to the world of Ravinia. All right, buddy, welcome. So, let me just message Saul so she knows the recording's already started. Okay. So, where we left off, Guy enjoyed your first week of classes back up. Uh, Vincent, once I recap, we'll go over your thing.
Alrighty.
All right. Uh, whereas Vincent and Soul, you ran into a small mishap in class. Uh, after escaping the effect, the tablet powers, you attempt to steal it until Vincent, you realize that it was bigger than you are, or close to.
A missed opportunity.
Uh, most of you took some time to go to the library, pick up some new books. We now reach first day of class for the new week, but Vincent, uh, so I figure out who you all met. Yeah, you know, oh, uh, the twin. Met Sandra. Okay. Vincent, roll a D4 for me. Okay, and roll a D10 twice. Okay. All right. So when put out your feelers and try to get the word out, here and there, a few of the other freshman rogues might have raised an ear to listen, but apparently not too much to it, not willing to go full subservient to someone. Although, as you continue to prod, two individuals do reach out to you. The first is a senior dragonborn fighter named Solomus, and the other is someone you would have met at the Melee Crystal, a junior from the rogue class, Connor Johnson, half-elf rogue who you would know often set up a gambling table to arrange bet.
Where do I know him from?
So when the Melee Crystal was open, there was always a handful of people who set up a little table or something to arrange bets on the matches. He was one of them.
Okay, and the first one, what was his name?
Salamis. Salamis.
And what dark activities is he into?
he basically, upon hearing what you were trying to do, reached out as he already does that and wanted to see how much you were trying to encroach into his business.
Okay. It's time to start planning a slow corporate takeover. Wait, could I deal with that like as a downtime activity or something?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, what class is he in? Or what grade, I
Salamis,
guess? Yeah. What grade is he
he's
in?
a senior, a red dragonborn fighter.
Okay, I'll shoot you something in private later as
Okay.
far as all that.
All right. Uh, Beyond that, what do you guys have planned?
But what time is it?
I believe it's 8 a.m.
This is the not the first, correct?
No, it's the 12th.
Okay. Um, I, unless we haven't gone for breakfast, I would probably go for breakfast and then maybe read my book until I have to go to class. Or wait, yeah, classes have started, right?
Classes are back in.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't want to be saying that.
All right. So I think it's safe to say, I think 9 was your usual breakfast meeting. So
Well, another day of another week of classes. You guys doing anything different this week?
I think I might catch up with Wilda. Hello?
Meeting up with Wilda? Okay.
Yeah, I thought maybe, new semester, maybe just try to catch her in office hours, ask her if she's made any progress on any of her research into last semester's events, and then ask if there's anything. But mainly, the real reason I'm going there is to see if there's any way we could help if she's got any
Okay.
project or any mission for us.
I mean, I can see how you want to check in with her, but so far our first year here has been rather interesting, and I know we're studying to, basically be adventurers and the like. We seem to be getting a lot of adventure so far. So as for me, aside from going to classes, I'd like to see if there's any um, jobs involved with just general hunting or um, independent supply procural from our surroundings.
All right.
I would like to sharpen my senses.
All right. So you guys meet up for breakfast, enjoy your ways for class, going, deal with your own thing. Quark, your most likely bet would be inquiring while you're in the survival skills lab, checking for postings on the board outside of the quartermaster's office.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Uh, if you're checking the board before you head over, not a lot there. the start of new semester, and here and there you see a few things, not not really a lot. You could check with the quartermaster himself to see if he's in need of anything.
Okay, yeah, before classes. I think I will.
Okay. So it is full master null shift running. Uh
Okay.
you can see he doing some rearranging of sorts. You just watch swords randomly fly up and sort of land on rack. He seems to be just too busy to bother getting in a ladder. He's just chucking stuff up on shelves.
So, Master Null, you got a moment?
A few small curses later, you see Master Null peering over the counter.
Sorry about that.
And you can see he just sort of looks over. What can I do for
Well, this semester I'm sort of trying to get some extra credit in my survival training. I was wondering if you might have any side jobs that might that you might need taken care of where that would benefit me.
you? You see, he just sort of looks off for a second, gives a few pulls at his long, purplish white beard. Eh, thing too I do to get my hands on. If you could crack me some deer meat, preferably returned fresh, or at least cured.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said there.
Deer meat, either fresh or at the very least cured.
That shouldn't be too difficult.
If you can arrange it by the end of the week, it'd be most helpful.
I will do my best.
Okay. All right. Gargan. When you go check on Wilda, you see she seems a little more tired than usual, just rifling through books in almost last minute instead of being prepared for the class you're going into. And as she turns to look at you, you see dark circles under her eyes.
Well, I sort of gently ask if she has a quick moment.
You can see she sets a ink pen down. Young Master Gargan, what do you...
What's that? Did you?
Young Master Gargan, what do you need?
Oh, yeah. No, actually, I imagine after everything that went on in recent weeks that things must have been enormously stressful. I was just wondering before the semester gets into full swing, is there anything my friends and I could possibly do to help you? To make anything easier, to help you with anything where you just simply can't be into two places at once. Um, if you need assistance with research, just generally want to try to help out.
I will look into if there's anything you and your friend could assist with. Uh, Unfortunately, pulling double duty sorts at the time being, in the absence of Lord Holling.
But we're always available to you, but certainly don't want to be the cause of any more stress to you. But let us know if we could help. And I kind of back out, recognizing she's got a lot going on.
Gargan, make an an intelligence check for me. DC 10.
And
Okay.
if if
Yeah.
and I
Piecing
could I could
together
roll
from
the
her
thing, but
words,
if it made it, it made it.
you
I won't roll the thing.
you can pretty much figure out that based on some of what you learned last week and what she says now, basically the way you see her, it's safe to say Wilda is effectively the temporary headmaster right now. While Lord Collingsworth is gone wherever he went.
That certainly reinforces my offer, but I, you know, I don't take up any more of her time.
Yeah, thinking in the moment might be a little much for her, but her thoughts and thinkers, I'm sure she'll reach out. Uh, Andrakei and Saul, uh, was there anything you two were wanting to look into?
Other than maybe check on the prayer hall to see if how many people are still in there. If I can help, not really.
Okay.
Maybe see if they need supplies or something that we could maybe get for them.
Okay. And Saul?
Um, I probably check in with Master Tobias. See what if he knows anything about my personal history, considering he sought me out to go to his college.
Master Tobias is still missing.
Still missing?
Yep.
Then in that case, I would probably start looking into like why he's still missing at this point. Just asking around, maybe going to Miss Bonhopper.
Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. And Drake, when you get over to the prayer hall,
Yep.
there are definitely fewer people who remain inferred. Uh, at least for the most part, while some still are suffering the effects of not healing properly, uh, there are only 2 students who remain effectively comatose from the event.
Do I recognize the students or
You do not.
okay?
One thing, especially when they state these are students, you definitely feel that seems an odd description for one, as they have long white hair and obvious age wrinkles in their face and are clearly,
More of a senior citizen than anything else.
yeah, closer to that.
Um, who is at the prayer hall that would be on staff right now? That that I would be talking to right now.
Uh, this point, it would most likely be Quincy.
Would Quincy know why they're still in a coma, or is this just like something that's not expected right now?
Uh, we have been able to route many others. However, and you can see he looks at the old man, young Samuel, saying worse than. Uh, I do believe we can awaken Clarietha. And he points to the other one who got various hoses and stuff hooked up to her. We are things to do that, though.
That there are things to do that?
Two things that they're short on.
Okay.
The first
What?
is powdered, black pearl turned to powder or dust. And other is called Kelvin Tari.
Can you spell that one for me?
There,
Thank you.
it's a bright blue plant that usually grow in the lower area of the mountain or in the higher reaches of hilly region.
Okay. And they're saying this would only really work on the girl, not the guy.
They say it could work for him as well. That said, they simply ran out of the number of supplies that they've been able to use to get the others up. But something more seems to be going on with the other guy.
Okay. Which calling him young, it could that's kind of weird.
Do you say this to him?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just thinking that. I'm not saying that out loud. But that could be whatever's ailing him could be also aging him, as far as I know, right?
Yeah.
Um,
Do you guess?
I'm going to guess that for now because I'm not sure what these items are usually meant for. But I could probably have somebody I could ask. Like especially the plant. I think what Quark might have some idea.
Possibly.
So yeah, I'll let him know if I can find these supplies. Would he know where I would be able to get the dust that they're looking for? Like a good place to start looking? Probably Allrizen if where I'm thinking, but
Allrizen, or if you could, if you have trouble finding there, you could venture northeast to Tail Dune. there's said to be a small reserve in the mine there. They stated they had found some before.
Okay. And you said Tail Doom?
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to be a bit of a journey, isn't it? Quite a few days.
Oh yeah, at least a few
Because
days.
it's way past Missy Oak, so. I could probably. I don't know if any of the shops have anybody that might be going around that area. Could probably ask. Like, or I could check the shops if they have any.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
see if they have any.
Strand Null or even the quartermaster might have a shipment that is going out there, and I pay extra to get it, maybe. All right, I'll take this information and I'll bring it back to the party of something to look for. But on my way back, I'll probably check the shops. I'll just check them in the background for now. If anything matches the description, I'll let you know that I'm looking at it. Was there anything else that they need besides these two items, like bandages, anything like that, that I could just quickly go and get and bring to them?
Bandages, they're good. These are the only two things they seem to hit a snag on.
Okay. All right. I'll yeah, I'll probably when we meet up for lunch, let the party know. I don't think there's anything else I can really do at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm good. Other than talk to the party at lunch or dinner, whichever we can all meet up for, I guess.
So I'll get to your with Miss Von Hop. Is
Sounds like you're cutting out.
that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. All right. So when you go to the admin office to check in with Miss Fonhopper, she looks much more like her usual self.
Remind me what she looked like before last time I saw her. Like,
Sleep
was it
deprived, not reading her books, literally
just really,
trembling.
like, really busy, or like something happened to her?
Well, at least this time her mouth wasn't sealed like Neo's in the Matrix.
Yeah, okay, I see. Thanks. That's helpful. So she's looking a lot better.
Yes.
I definitely comment on that, and I compliment how, oh, Miss Von Hopper, you're looking so much better now. I hope did things turn out well for you?
And you can see she smiles at you, but still not the bright smile you would normally see. Yes, I'm doing much, dear. A little busy with things in light of the Lord uh, calling or what can I assist you with?
Did you just ask what can help me with? Because you cut out a bit.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. So, Miss Fauna, I was wondering if you knew what happened to Mr. Tobias. I haven't seen him in a while, and I have a few questions I'd like to ask him, if possible.
You see a frown come across her face, and dear Tobias has still not been located since before the solstice. No
Uh,
one has seen him since that day in the woods.
that's alarming. Um, do you is there going to be a search for him? Or I mean, I know he's a professor, but surely there's something like him going missing all of a sudden would raise some alarms.
We most certainly have been searching. Tobias was a very private man, however, and we have few leads to go on.
Uh, I see. Then Miss Faulkner, please let me know if you find any news of him, or if I can help in any way with this search. He
Hmm.
is my mentor, after all, and I'm concerned about what happened.
Yes, I will definitely know if I hear anything that could be of assistance. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear anything for a bit, so I wondered if it cut out again.
Oh no, I said she'll let you know if there's anything she finds out that she thinks could be worth telling.
Okay, and she got the message that I'd be willing to help with anything if possible, if she needs any
Yes,
assistance.
yes.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, that's otherwise I probably I'd probably either gossip with her a bit if she looks free, or I'd talk, wander around, and just investigate the campus casually, just like wandering, looking at seeing what's new and stuff. Maybe talking to
Uh,
some random
yeah,
students.
she has some free time. Was there anything in particular you were wanting to get news on?
I don't think there's anything relevant to the group right now, is there? Not like the stuff that we're focusing on. It's like, at least regards to my personal history, is not something the rest of the campus would probably know about. So that's
Right.
kind of irrelevant at this point. I don't think there's anything else that's big and group focused that I currently know about.
Mm, Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So I probably just ask for like interesting news and see what she has to say about everything. I mean, we've been away from the campus for a while, so, and at least I've been gone for longer since I was on vacation for a bit, and then yeah, even if I lost my memories, that's still a significant amount of time.
Okay. Uh, uh, what she saw? Roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Okay. A d6
D.
and a d8. Okay, 1 second.
Were those good rolls or like
This
a
this
16,
is
a 4, and those are
yeah. This, no, this is
That's not really relevant.
yeah. It's what you happen to get with the last one. Uh,
From the sound of it, the only high part of it was the level of amusement that you just gave God.
oh no, this is something. There you go, Saul. And she will sort of pull you in closer and just say, it has been all the talk of the East. The first part she whispered to you, very much looking around, wanting no one else to hear. The last part she said more aloud.
Sorry, I think my Discord just kept refreshing for some reason, and it's doing it automatically
Oh,
because I'm in fantasy and stuff. You,
oh, weird.
hello?
Can you hear now?
Yeah, I can hear now.
Okay. I sent you something in Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, I got that. Did you not hear the question I asked after
No,
I heard his phone? Oh, yeah, okay. Basically, I asked what she knew what family were involved.
that I have not. While it is all the talk, it's still been kept very hush.
I see, I see. Please let me know if you hear anything more about this.
Of course, my Saul. Can you make a wisdom check for me? DC 15.
Ouch.
Wisdom.
Check.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, check.
Okay.
Okay.
Join the call again. I think this is weird. Ah,
Yep. That's it.
Okay. And before we get to dinner time, I'm going to approach my survival trainer at the end of class and ask where the best place I could hunt a deer would be around this time that wouldn't annoy the druids.
Hmm.
And would I need to travel more than a day to get to such area?
with
What was that, Saul? You cut out.
my luck. Uh, Vanderpelt is. Oh, it's just that.
You're
Vanderpelt,
cutting out a lot.
You're
Yeah, I
cutting
was
out a
gonna say
lot.
you're
Yeah.
cutting out a lot. Yeah.
If it's easier, just
how's
Is
it
it?
this time? Am I still
no,
cutting out a lot?
no, can hear you pretty good now.
Okay, that's.
Oh, there it goes again.
And
I
there
don't
you
know
go.
what's up with Discord today. So it's just that so I have rumors.
Yes.
What the? Okay.
Yes.
I think I'm just gonna restart my computer. I'm gonna be a bit
Could it
guy. Sorry.
be you're peeking out your mic, maybe?
Hold on. Let me try something.
Your
Check what I
headset.
did earlier. Make sure your cord's actually all the way in.
Well, if her mic is very sensitive and it's picking up really loud noise, causing it just to break.
What about
Yeah,
this
just
time? Am I still cutting out?
no, you're good.
No, you sound pretty clear now.
Okay, so I turned off my fan, and I think that's what might have disturbed things.
Oh, so it was taking your voice, thinking it was background noise and trying to cut it out.
I think so.
No.
Maybe, yeah.
Oscillating
All right.
fan.
Sorry, what were we again before?
You were asking a question.
I wasn't really asking a question. It's just that
And yes, for what you asked, those are
the rumors
very
about
close to each other.
I don't know. I just feel like with my luck, they're gonna be related somehow.
One second. This might help you. This is sort of a map, color code. Definitely not to scale, but more color coded to each nation. Does that help, Saul?
No, it was an idle. It was thank you for the map. I had it open already, but um, I just felt like with my luck and the subject matter of the rumor, I just felt like it was going to be related.
Okay.
If you know what I'm connecting.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I got a quick question. In my inventory, I have my schedule. Is that up to date, or did it need to be updated?
Who's this?
Vincent.
Vincent. It's 4, 4, and 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last one you gave me.
Okay.
So that's, yeah, the most up to date right now. All right. Quark, to answer your question, if you don't want to bother the druids or Fleck, most likely across the road that runs along the bottom of the college into the southern wood would be your best bet.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Okay. Okay. All right. So that'll get you guys to lunch. Meeting back up. You're free to go over whatever you wanted to discuss with each other after your individual checks to look into different things. If anybody has anything.
Well, all right, everyone. I may or may not be available for any group effort because for the next little while, I'm going to be trying to improve my hunting techniques so that when we travel, we might have fresh food. Was there anything that any of you would have would need my assistance for over the next week?
Are you going to be bringing back your catch?
Well, yes. There's one particular job that I need that I'm going to be going for at least this week. I'm hoping to knock it out in over the next few days, but um, I'm going to be going after several different types of critters. Not that it's going to be plentiful in this time of year, but I still need to get the practice in.
Well, if you have any leftover pelts, I'd be happy to buy them off you.
All right, sounds good.
And I think Reiki Eyes stepped out for a minute. Okay, there he is. Okay, and Reiki Eye, you're back?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are at lunch, so this is your chance to just discuss what you've individually come up with that you might need to or inquire to the party about.
Okay. My first question would probably be to Quark if he's ever heard of the. I'm going to probably butcher this name. Calvin Tari. Did I pronounce that right, or is that completely off?
Nope, that's
That
pretty much right.
sounds familiar. Trying to think if we've encountered any recently.
I don't think so. I've looked in the shops to see if I could find anything. Does anybody have an idea where? You said it was powdered black pearl turned to dust, right? Was the other
Yeah,
item?
black, was it black pearl or black opal? I'm second guessing myself.
You said powdered black pearl turned to dust. I thought that's
Pearl.
what you said.
Okay.
If anybody would know where we would start to look for that, because I didn't see anything matching what I would see as a description of the pearl dust.
Well, couldn't you just sunder a pearl yourself? So you'd only need to procure the black pearl itself. You just turn it to dust.
Yeah,
Smashy smash.
essentially. But I couldn't find a black pearl. That was the problem too. That
Gotcha.
was my next thought would be is if maybe somebody in the masonry classes or even like a class for like potion making or something be able to grind it up the right way because it might need to be a certain consistency of dust, right? Or powder.
I didn't know there was different types of dust consistencies. Like a powdery dust or a heavy dust.
Yeah. Like how fine of powder does this need to be?
Well, if it's powder, it's pretty fine. Otherwise, it would be black pearl sand.
It's fair. And me just swinging a hammer ain't gonna work too well with it.
I mean, I think it would just more like grind rather than hammer.
That would be more like mortar and pestle kind of thing.
Yeah. Um.
Can I roll a nature check on for the location of Kelvin Tari?
Sure.
Just straight nature, or would it be in the New Hope region?
You can do the New Hope region.
Yeah, because it's in Kildune is where you said they found some recently, right?
Yeah, you got no clue. I swear one of
The only other thing that I could think of is maybe ask somebody in the herbalism classes if they
yeah,
maybe
you can certainly try that.
have some or know somewhere closer I could probably get it from. And they said pretty much the Black Pearl I might have to go to Allrizen to get it, correct?
Yeah, there definitely be more shops you could check in there than at the campus.
Okay. I haven't gone to talk to any of the quartermasters to see if I can put in a special request for this stuff and how long it would take and how much it would cost me. Because I don't know if they do special orders. Because I
At
don't
the
think we've ever.
quartermaster?
Yeah, for like when a shipment's coming in or something, and if we can request anything to it, or would that be somebody else?
The quartermaster is going to get a win. They basically just place orders for other people and then their own shop, but
Well,
that
Yes.
is
Or would I have to like maybe talk to Strand himself for his members club? Or is that going to be the same thing?
let me just check each shop.
Oh, and Drake?
Yeah.
Could I borrow the magic bag?
Yeah. I don't think I have anything really in it except for a couple of things. Just let me double check.
I mean, that's fine. I'll just store whatever's in there in my room.
Oh, the only thing I really have in the Jeffers bag is a blanket, a diamond, and a water skin.
Okay.
So it's. I
It's
think
just
it's
that
just. Yeah, go ahead.
I need to be able to carry a deer.
Is that even going to fit in the Jeffers bag? Well, I guess if you're hacking
I
it
hope
up.
so.
Because I think the Jeffers bag said it can only carry roughly 18 inches in diameter. Mouth is about 3 feet deep, can hold up to 75 pounds. Not exceeding 24 cubic feet.
The 24 cubic feet would be there. It's 75 pounds of total weight.
Yeah. And right now, what it has inside the bag is about 8-ish pounds, which is my water skin and my blanket, which I can obviously just take out and store in my room.
Okay, I'm probably gonna need something bigger than that. I'll come up with something else then. Never mind. I thought it could hold
Well,
more. I thought it could hold more weight than that.
we do still have our wagon or cart, right?
Right, but I will need to move by stealth.
Yeah, I'm saying like if you hunt it and then have someone like go and fetch it after you've done it and then bring it back.
No, I'll fashion a bipod or something so I can just drag it home.
Okay. Do you want the bag just to be safe? In case you find anything interesting while hunting?
Sure. Okay.
Can you give him the Jeffers bag?
Yeah. Or is
I take
it on?
it. Yeah, right now it's sitting in my inventory.
Let me drag it over.
Thank you.
Oh, still keeps a custom little thing for the Jeffers bag where the water skin, the diamond, and the blanket are. Okay, let me just.
Yeah, I'll just
I'm just going to
change
relocate
them
them
to just
into my.
not equipped or not carried.
Yeah, I'm going to put them in my room. That's where I
Okay.
would probably end up putting them.
Okay.
So going to Allrizen would take how many days for us?
If you're riding, 4 hours. If you're on foot, a day.
I do have time in the week to finish my classes and go to Allrizen and back, but I would feel more comfortable with somebody coming with me. If the whole party doesn't want to go.
Yeah, sorry, I have plans for the future I need to set in motion right now. While there's time.
Yep, that's fair. Gergen, wasn't there something that you needed?
I don't think I need anything particular, but it certainly would just share the group just an update about Collingsworth and
Okay.
that
I
Will is
couldn't
running the show, but more just not like that was like a major message, but more just in chatting.
I couldn't remember if Wilda asked you to maybe if you could grab something.
D- Did did you in the last few minutes or?
No, I was talking
No,
about what
no,
oh,
she hadn't reached out to you yet.
Okay.
Is a hatchet and a hand axe the same thing?
I would say no, because hand axes are considered throwing weapons as well, right?
Yeah,
A hatchet
hatchet.
would be more for like cutting down or cutting up logs and stuff like that. Like a little hand hatchet or
Yeah,
more of a tool than a weapon.
yeah. You could use a hand axe effectively as a hatchet. It's just the blade's probably going to be a little wider.
Yeah, hand axes are a bit bigger
Yeah,
and heavier.
Yeah, they have a lot more weight at the head than a throwing axe.
Right, BRB.
Yeah, hatchet would like fit in a little satchel you have on your belt or something.
Oh, it definitely fit inside
Yeah.
the Jeffers bag.
Like you'd wear it on your hip.
Yeah.
Next to your pocket knife.
So if
which
anybody,
honestly, the knife would probably, for if he talking about how to get the plant that he's looking for, or no, he's looking at this probably to slaughter a deer.
yeah,
I mean, he could do it with an axe.
if he's, well, yeah,
It's not going to be clean or pretty, but it'll work.
let's say if he needs a ranged weapon,
Like a
you can.
spear would be nice.
I don't
I
think
was
he
gonna,
means green. I mean, he means literally to slice and quarter and like slaughter
Oh,
a deer.
you'd want a knife for that.
Yeah.
is there like maybe a butcher's kit that we could probably purchase? He'd definitely be rolling with disadvantage, but it'd be better than nothing, I think.
I mean, you just need a knife.
I
Yeah.
have quite a few
There is
daggers that he
a
can
such
borrow.
thing as a small knife. It's an adventuring tool as opposed to a combat knife.
They both cut flesh.
Yeah, like
Quark, I just sent you something that might be what you're looking for.
Oh, also, I do have a letter I want to mail out.
Oh, okay. Is it in your
It's in my
inventory?
it's in my journal tab.
Journal?
Yeah, like I can create an inventory for it if you want.
Oh, no.
I just like to put writing stuff in the journal tab, keep it cleaner.
Okay, yeah.
It's my brain. It's the way it works. um,
Okay, I think I see it.
yeah.
All right, yeah. If you drop that off with Miss Von Upper, she'll see that it gets out.
Okay.
She will let you know that it
So it's a
will take a couple of days probably for it to arrive where it's going.
yeah. I'm not expecting it to show up tomorrow. Like,
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
It's just that I was checking the shops and I didn't see anything akin to a wood axe or a hatchet or anything.
Yeah, there wasn't. I just had to make it, and I sent you a.
Oh, that was that
So
butcher's cleaver?
yeah, I don't think
Uh,
it's in any of the shops right now, but effectively you can get it for the price listed.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Go. Done.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Was there anything else you were looking to discuss?
There was one other thing. Sorry, I'm checking the stores for it. Okay, we don't have it. That's fine.
What was it?
I was looking for silk rope.
There
But
should be
I
one.
already have a length. I already have length of hempen rope, and that was the only thing that was in the stores.
No, there should be in Quartermaster basic item shop. Oh, there's none in stock. That's what it.
Yeah, I only saw the hemp rope.
Okay. Yeah, currently out of stock then.
Yeah, no worries.
All right. So after your meeting versing, are there any plans of next steps?
Well, the only two things which Quark is going to pretty much have to do on his own is hunting for that deer, because none of us are really good trackers. Or stealthy.
Well, the only person who could come with me is Vincent, but
I don't know. Soul's pretty stealthy as well, isn't she?
That nice glistening yellow armor.
Well, it's a lot better than my big clanky armor.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she's just in leather armor. It's just bright.
I was just looking at her picture.
So that would
Look,
probably be the first easiest thing to get for us to get done. Those of us that are going to help Quark, anyways.
tell you what, if you need me to come along for my stealth, just consider it as a favor owed.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the company for to watch maybe like the campsite while I'm actually out hunting.
You want to borrow my arrow? Something bow? Short bow.
I wouldn't I lose most of my abilities if I don't wield weapons designed for a monk.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd be able to use it, so I just offered.
I could, but at much less proficiency than probably anybody else.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, I'll go with you.
Then are
I
we
feel bad
wanting
for you.
to
so-
take a trip to Allrizen to see if we can find the 2 items that I'm looking for? Which would probably take us about 3 days total, if everything goes right.
Yeah, I mean, if you left first thing in the morning, 4 hours there, an hour to maybe shopping, you could travel back same day. Otherwise, you're gonna have to get a room.
So let Quark do his thing and then come back to this. Sound good to everybody?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, Vincent, you're going with Quark?
Yeah.
Okay. I know Zen will obviously go with group to Allrizen because she is not stealthy. So, okay, who's going to Allrizen?
It would definitely be me, because it's my thing.
Zen, I think, knows how to drive the wagon if there was multi going.
Yeah. Well, it's not like we really need the wagon if we're just
Yeah,
really
I
going
guess you're
for
just getting simple,
a couple of,
light things. Yeah.
unless the group has any idea of stuff that they want us to look for while we're in Allrizen. Okay, I guess we don't really need the wagon. Then we'll just
Okay.
take how many horses we need. Well, all of us have that horse riding ability, right? No.
Zen,
Does
Soul does not.
Oh
And-
yeah, ride horse. That's what we have.
Yeah.
So if Soul comes, it'd probably be best to take the wagon. Because didn't she get something for handling the wagon the entire time?
Yeah, she's close to being proficient in drive wagon. Well,
Yeah.
not a little ways still.
I'd probably
it-
say it'd be safer if like at least 3 of us go to Oliver's. Just in case we run into trouble on the road or
Okay.
in Alderson itself. Like
Yeah,
just 2
so-
people, it'd be a lot.
There's 3 of you for sure, because it'd be Andrekiai, Gargan, Zin. Gargan, you have ride horse, right? Or were you riding on the wagon?
I think he was riding on the wagon with Vincent.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Soren, when we had him,
And
he
Quark's the other one that does.
Yeah,
So-
I've got Red Horse.
okay. Maybe the wagon, a horse, then we can bring our tents in case we have to camp outside. Or at least a large tent. Because I don't have the Jeffers bag, well, Clark has it.
Yeah. So you guys figure out how you're splitting up the group and
I don't know
who's-
where Gargan went, but I know Soul said she'd be right back.
yeah. Gargan, you there?
If you're talking, your mic's muted.
Look. He was. Oh,
Looks like he's on his phone. Oh. Oh, is he at work?
oh no, he's
Yeah,
here.
sorry. Yeah, I've been here. I just been just the last few seconds struggling to bring back the screen that lets me unmute myself.
He's like sitting there. Damn it! Okay, hang on,
I-
guys.
I'm like touching it and it flips. General. College of Champion. I just could not get the screen that lets me unmute for some reason. But yeah, no, I'm. If the group is going on something, I am all in.
Well, we're gonna have to split up the party. Vincent and Bart seem to be going to look for deer, while we go to Allrizen. Right now, it would be me, you, if you're going, you and Zin so far. I don't know about
Sure.
Soul because she
Yeah,
Sure,
is.
and we don't know which group Soul go with.
Oh yeah, I'm a.
Which I felt like at least a party of three going to Allrizen should be big enough for any trouble, right? We have two healers and a frontline fighter technically, and a range for mostly anything.
What are we doing again? Separate into what groups?
Yeah, I
Uh,
have some stuff that I was told I could probably find in Allrizen. So we were thinking take at least three of us to Allrizen. Quark and Vincent said that they're going to go look for the deer for Quark's thing. Because what mine is for the prayer hall. I need to get a plant. Yeah, it's the Calvintari plant, I think it was, and black pearl, like powdered black pearl for dust, I guess.
And
Yeah.
Quark's going hunting? Quark's group is going hunting?
Yep.
You can either come with us, go with them, or do your own thing at the school.
I think I'll go with you and Drake Yai because I'm probably familiar with Allrizen. I think I was living there before the college.
yeah.
Yeah,
So I could
almost.
probably like look into some contacts for your what you're looking for.
Yeah, that's true. You might have a better idea where to start looking first, right?
Okay, so yeah, it's just the two of you going off deer hunting, and the rest are going city.
Okay, so because we have Gargan and Soul coming with us, it'd probably be beneficial maybe to take the wagon and rent a horse or two for me and Zin to ride, because we have the ability to ride horse.
Yep.
Unless Gargan's okay with trying to ride a horse.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with either.
And oh yeah, and Soul, if because you don't have that ability. But you do
Yeah,
have Jack
but
of all.
Yeah, I got Jack of all trades, but also like it can't be that different, like cart
You
and
know,
horse.
do you remember what happened to me?
I think I had a better luck
Nothing
than
happened
you.
to you. The horse died.
I was on it. It's my fault.
You killed your horse, so
Hopefully, it's Strand working the stables at the moment, because Null doesn't like me anymore.
I think I can drive a cart if we need a cart, but
Well,
otherwise, like,
if we
wouldn't
do
it be cheaper
find,
just to like for me just get another horse?
well, we own the wagoner cart or whatever we have. It'd just be renting a horse, so it'd be the same thing as renting a horse for you just to ride.
I mean, if it doesn't cost any extra, bring a cart,
Yeah.
then I probably just get the cart.
Yeah, and then we can
Okay.
just put the biggest tent on there, and if we do find extra stuff, we can just put it on the cart.
And this way, I won't have to take my chances with the horseback and an errant die roll.
Okay. So what do we have? Is it a cart or is it a wagon that we have?
Wagon.
Okay. And a wagon can use 2 horses to pull it, correct? Or is it just single?
Let me check. Sure. It might just be single.
Okay. So how much is it going to be for all this? Go to Allrizen. Because we're gonna probably have to buy the feed ourselves if we're renting
Yeah,
these
feed.
because
Not exactly that expensive.
expensive.
I have rations for us.
Oh no, feed for the
Oh.
horses.
Oh,
Which I would probably do about enough for at least 2 days just to be safe, or 3.
Okay.
Just because you said it should take us only 4 hours, knowing our party
uh,
and my luck with horses. Because that bird thing that you were talking about before, it's no longer in the stable. They don't have any left.
correct.
It's like, ooh, I was going to get one of those. But would that my ride horse ability work with that animal as well?
No.
No, it's a different ability. Okay.
So yeah, you could get away with getting 1 horse for the wagon and 1 horse for Zin and 1 for Drakei. Which
How much is?
how many days did you say?
I would say that we would probably book it for how many spare days do we have in between classes? Because we
This is
already did.
the first day of classes for the week, so
Yeah, I meant like our hours in between all of us.
yeah, you basically make your own.
Okay. So if everybody's comfortable, I would say 3 just to be safe.
Okay.
With intense study, you could probably cover your classes and stuff in 3 days.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So including fee, the horses, rental for the 3 days would be 12 gold total.
Oh,
So what-
okay. Yeah, I'll cover it.
what happens if you just rent for 1 day and you go over that?
You owe a penalty fee, which is more than the cost of a 1-day rental.
This sounds like a scam.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it totally is. They're the only ones with riding animals.
I
Hey.
have another thing to add to my list of people
So,
to get
and
revenge
Drake,
against.
you said you're paying it?
Yeah, I'll pay for the whole thing.
Okay. there. Updated.
How is everybody on rations, by the way?
I think most of you are pretty good.
Okay.
Of course, I could be wrong. Okay, yeah. All's good. I think the only
Yeah.
check on it Zin.
I got like 7 rations.
Yeah, Zin has 9. Oh, 12.
Jesus. Where'd all the ration goes? I don't know. Ask Sin.
I just sold a bunch to somebody. I've got. I don't know if anybody actually needs rations, but I got some if they need them.
I'm covered.
I think all of us have some rations left over
Yeah.
from the last time, so I'm pretty sure we're good.
All right. So, when are you guys setting out then? That night or in the morning?
I would say in the morning.
Okay. And Quark and Vincent, were you heading out that night or in the morning?
Better get to bed early, Vincent. I'd like to leave by sometime between 5 and 6 tomorrow.
Sounds
the
good to
morning.
me. All right.
5 a.m.?
Yep.
All right. So, yeah, if that's the plan,
Do you guys want the small tent? Just in case you have to camp out?
What are you trying to say?
It's better than having no tent.
We won't be camping.
Okay. Because we're taking the large tent because it fits 4.
Just because we're small, he wants to give us the small tent.
We'll fucking stretch.
It's going to be a long day tomorrow, but we will be sleeping in our beds by the
Okay.
end of the day.
Okay.
right.
Well,
So
you can't
give
access
us
my room.
5
so-
a.m. just to save myself the headache later.
We would would the mess hall be open for breakfast at that point?
Oh, we're not having
until
breakfast.
6.
As long
You
as-
hunt better when you're hungry.
Well, we're not hunting. We're just traveling.
No, me and Quark.
So I wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed because I'm me. Is that something we need to know about?
No.
Alrighty. So I get up, I get ready, and I go knock on Vincent's door.
All right. I get out, dreary eyed. Shake my head. Let's go.
Did you say shake or shave?
A shaky head. I shake my head. Shaky head, shake the sleepy off.
Just wanted to make sure.
I'm not sure what a shapy head is.
Shave.
Oh.
I didn't know if this was a great plan for the
I don't know how going
hunting
bald
or
would,
something.
I don't know how
So
going bald would help.
I don't know. Maybe
That's
you
why I
blind
asked.
people with your Chrome Dome.
Less wind resistance.
I'm so plotty. They don't even know what I. They don't even know what I'm plotting when I say stuff.
All right. Vincent, let me check. Do you have survival? No. So,
Nope.
Quark, you're leading the way. Make a survival check.
So at this point, I'm generally tracking, just seeing what I can pick up on.
Okay.
Obviously, I have deer in mind, but
So you guys run across the road, start venturing out into the woods. You don't find deer tracks necessarily, but you do find some rabbit prints.
we'll ignore that for now.
Okay. And you guys were getting on the road at what time? Was that also 5?
I'd say probably because we don't really have we're not hunting something and have to leave early. I'd probably say we'd meet up at about 6 and leave at 7 after eating breakfast.
Okay.
If that's cool with everybody.
So 7 guys load up, eat, load up the wagon, get on the road. Saul, I need a dex check from you. Good.
You didn't flip the wagon over.
Yay.
No
Do you
matter
want
what
me?
I do, I will never be able to do worse than Drakei.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you want me to do my dreaded horse check?
Why would you bring that out into the world?
Because why not?
No,
This
you're
is
just
it's
riding a
good
horse and
content.
you know how to do that now. You're good.
I think
Don't curse your own dice.
I think he's afraid to ask me to do a check because of what will happen. Andrew
Those
or
poor horses.
Drakei, why are you always so broke? Because I keep killing horses.
All right. So, yeah, you guys make it down the road just fine. I'll get to that when we hit 11. All right. Quark, if you want to make another check. No, still no deer track. As
Any
you
tracks of any
continue,
kind?
more rabbits. As
I'll
you
make note of
continue to
that.
head south, just seem to see more rabbit tracks. What'd you say?
No, I just said I'll make note of that.
Okay. Okay. Another check, Quark.
There we go.
Okay, you do come across deer tracks.
How
With
fresh did they
that,
appear?
what was that?
How fresh did they appear?
You're with your level of skill, you'd say somewhere in the past hour or two they would appear to pass, maybe 3, and
Okay.
they appear to be moving.
So you faded out after moving.
They seem to be moving to the east.
All right. So I'm like, Vincent, I think I found something, so we're going to go into stealth mode for now.
All right. You might not see me, but I'll be behind you. I'm gonna slip off into the shadows or the underbrush or whatever.
Well, visibility is not as important as sound. We need to be silent.
I'm as silent as the wind.
Okay. Get both of you to make stealth checks and Quark one more survival check, looking for a 15 on the survival. You two move
Of course,
very stealthily in the woods,
I was going to say, of course, I rolled a 20 on this.
taking extra effort to make sure you don't make any noise. So focused on the task, you
I lost the
lose
tracks.
track of the prints.
All right, I spend the next half an hour trying to reacquire them.
Am I able to assist him on that? Do an assist, like perception?
It's not perception, it's survival.
Yeah. I mean, like doing it. Well, I have like a -2 on that anyway, so probably not.
I mean, I'd allow you to make the check yourself. If you can get a 15 total, you'll be allowed to assist. No.
It all just looks like snow to me.
Okay. So, our other group moving down the road, 4 hours, you've reached Allrizen.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. What was that?
Our group going to the city, you have, after 4 hours on the road, you've safely reached Allrizen.
Okay. Is there anywhere we can store the horses? And how much would that be?
Yeah, you can store the horses and wagon. They're a small business that does that just off to the inside of the gate. They'll. How long are you storing them?
I don't know. What do you guys think? A day? because it's about 11 o'clock. We still have a few hours to look around before it gets too dark.
Yeah, we could always, if we want to stay longer, we could always come back and renew it.
Sure.
So yeah, for everything you're storing, the 3 horses, the wagon, uh, you have the feed for the horses with the wagon, so you don't got to pay for that. It's 5 silver.
Okay, I'll give him 10.
10 silver.
Yeah, as
Okay.
like a tip to make sure that the horses are really well fed. Everything.
All right.
Okay. Um. Soul, where do you think would be a good place for us to start?
Do I make a roll for this, or do I have an idea of where to?
Uh,
Like we could probably check the shops that we looked at the last time we were here.
I mean, you could make a history Allrizen check. And with that, you would definitely say to start in the market.
Can I make a perception check to see if anybody would look like they maybe specifying items that we're looking for?
Sure. Honestly, in the market, you're going to look perception or investigation, your choice. DC 30.
Okay, I'll do a perception.
Okay. Few few things stand out to you. There Albanos Herbs, an herb vendor, uh, Fistman's Luxury Jewels, gems and jewelry, uh, the Emerald Market,
But so far, only one herbalist looking shop.
and oh well, let's see what they got. Yeah, there's another Gothen's Twigs and Things.
Okay.
So there's 2 herb places and 2 gem/jewelry shops.
Okay. I guess check the nearest shop, which is one of the herbalisms.
Let me open up. View map.
I got so many things on this.
Dropping that there, and it's public, so I'll be able to get into it. Closest one come to.
It looks like it's a Emerald Market.
Yeah, and then directly south of there is Fistman. Sure, I'm clicking. That one public. And Gothen, I think you guys can already see it. Directly north of there. And where is the last? Oh, it's also should be visible. Okay. So yeah, if you're starting with the Emerald Market, No, actually, I forgot about that. That's just the name of it. They don't actually duel in gems.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm
with
like,
that name,
why
I
do I have
probably
to
would
see
have walked
one
over
gem
there.
in here?
The name, I probably would have walked over there, but if
Yeah,
they had a name for the shop. All right, then I guess Gotham's Twigs and Things is the first shop we're going to.
twigs and things. Okay.
Um, I would probably walk up to the owner of the shop and ask if they have any Calvin Terry,
Uh,
or know where I might be able to purchase them. Because I just realized I have no description of what this looks like.
uh, well, you do. Uh,
No, I meant like I didn't write it down. I just
oh,
realized.
of course. Why would
Why would that be important?
you? It's bright blue colored leaf. Uh,
I see bright
yeah,
yellow
Gotham
gel, but
does not have any in stock. There.
they happen to know where I can look to perhaps purchase them. Which I just realized I'm asking, hey, your competitors, do they have any?
Says he's not sure, but just sort of waves his hand palm up on the table in front of him. I seem to recall something.
Okay, I'm going to give him. I'll give him 5 gold.
Okay.
I kind of figured that's what he's asking for.
Yep. There. Okay. I took that off your sheet, and he'll tell you that if he doesn't got it, your best bet is Albanos's. Or if you're feeling frisky, you can always head across town to Deepwater.
Yep. I'll thank him for the information. Where's the place he said?
It's like Albanos's is just a little bit across the market from him. Let's see.
Not
There.
seeing it on here. Um, yeah, I'll go to Albanos's first.
Yep, he's got it in stock.
He's got 5. They're just asking for 1, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, it'd have to. Okay, did they say 1 would work for
They
both of
didn't
them?
really specify. They just
Oh,
said this is something that they could use.
okay. It'll be 182 gold if I buy both of them, unless we can talk them down. Which I would probably ask Soul to maybe do that because I am not very good at persuasion.
Sorry.
Unless I have something I can. Oh, oh, they at the Albanos's Herbs, which there's a link in chat. Um, he has two of the plants that I'm looking for, and I know there's two people that could use it, but I don't know how much of a plant works for one person. I was gonna say, see if you could maybe talk him down from 91 per, because you're more persuasive than I am. Because sometimes I have the personality of a whatnot.
Okay.
Soul, you there?
Sol?
I got a little distracted, so I lost the actual.
Oh, I was going to ask you if you could talk to this merchant to see if we can get a deal on two of the bright blue leaves. It's in Albinus's Herbs.
Need two of them, not just one.
I don't know because they only asked me to find some. They didn't specify how much they would need. So I think at least two would be a safer bet. And if I have too much, then we might be able to either resell it or maybe Quark can do something with it or
And you're getting specifically two because they're the two patients that were
yeah.
in the. Yeah. Okay. All right. Can someone refresh me on what the seller look like again? Emily.
Yeah.
We have no personality or what they look like, to be honest.
So, Albanos is a human female with long brown hair. It has a string of vines tied around section of hair, making braid.
I didn't get most of that description. I just got something about a braid. You cut off for me.
Okay.
I don't know if that's my Discord or what.
It's a human female with long brownish hair, and on the right side she has a string of vines holding her hair, tying it into braid.
Okay, is she bored? Is she attentive? Like, does she look like she's just there to do her job, or is she like the owner of this place, or what?
She seems meticulously pruning a plant behind the counter.
Do I recognize the plant she's pruning?
Let's see. Make a nature check. DC 12. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a helmet. What was that?
We're buying. Please, can you spell it for me, please? Could you spell plant in chat? Do nice leaf plant as well, since I'm at it.
Oh, I would have pointed it out that the bright blue one is the one that we need.
So this is the bright blue one. That I just linked you is the one she's sort of pruning and picking over. You there, Saul?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just reading the description. So
Okay.
am I aware if it's a valuable plant or wait, hold on, let me see. Yeah, it doesn't give a price. Oh wait, no, yeah, 25 silver pieces. It's not.
Yeah, it's not particularly pricey itself.
I'm trying to think of an angle. And I don't know much about the bright blue leaves plant. Just the name.
Just the name.
And the fact that the prayer hall needs it. It's pretty much all I have to. Would I be able to hang on? Would I be able to do a medicine check to see if I know what it can be used for?
Sure.
I was just thinking, like, I have medicine. They're probably going to make something out of it.
DC 17.
Ooh. My big money. 7.
You're guessing it helps people get better from comas.
A good plan. It does this. You'll be great after you eat it. Trust me on last one.
I was gonna say, watch it being used for a euthanasia drug.
You got a 1.
For all I
That's
know,
the second time too.
no. Did I get a 1 earlier?
Somebody did on something else that was like answer to like something they were worrying about.
Oh no, I think it was Clark got that low roll on something.
Yeah, it was about this leaf too.
Okay.
It's like, do you know what this Kelvin Tar stuff is? I'm like, nope.
Plant. You didn't get a 1, but you did get really low. I remember that.
No, I rolled a 1.
Was it a 1? Oh my god. I thought you got like a 2 or a 3.
It's a cursed plant.
All right.
It makes players roll 1.
Pretty much what I was just the way I was trying to describe it for medicine. I was talking like tiny and just like, oh, it's a good plant.
Is this something I can roll or no?
Gargan?
Yeah.
Sure. DC 17 medicine. Or DC 15 nature. Your choice.
Let's try the medicine. And to see one thing here.
Yeah, the only reason I thought about doing that medicine check is to find out if I can figure out how much we need.
Yeah, I'm looking if I'm able to. Let's see. This is probably not something brilliant academic could add to, right?
No,
Let's
not
see.
for that.
No, not
So
for a
it
wisdom
is.
check.
So medicine is just +3, nature's +4, right? I'm gonna let this fall on the outside here.
Well, as long as you don't get a 1, you're probably going to do better than I did.
All right, let's see what we can do here. Sucks.
I love how I have a +6 in medicine and I get a 1.
Oh, good, that didn't register. Good, hold on. Yeah, so as far as you guys know, I didn't roll at all. All right. There we go.
Okay. It is normally used to make a paste that is used in a specific type of healing medicine.
But he wouldn't know with that how much we need to make the pace.
Mm, one sec. Where's your
Is this
recipe
on
list?
is this
'Cause
on any
that-
of my recipes? Yeah.
Where
Because I was
is
going to say
there?
that would have to be a straight medicine check to know that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be something different. No, this
Yes.
is not crafted through herbalism. It's crafted through alchemy.
The fact that it says bright blue leaves and Clark just put that in chat, that's amazing.
Wow. But no, you would not know exact measurements or.
Yeah, so our best bet is try and get 2 of them for a decent enough price and then bring those back. Still trying to chalk up the merchant as me and Gargan just stared at a plan.
Yeah. And we'll probably be able to get reimbursed, right?
I'm guessing that, but that's why I've been pretty much fronting all the money for everything. Like I have a decent
Oh, I
amount.
know. I will. I'm happy to chip in to get this. To get this, but I'm gonna guess if we bring it back to the temple, they'll reimburse you.
Yeah.
Just let me know what you need.
And of course, like over anything that I've spent, I would just divide amongst the party anyways. I usually use my money for the party no matter what, but
Okay. Saul?
My current appearance.
yeah, it looks like your mic keeps cutting out. So
I stick on the Discord page because when I switch to Fantasy Grounds, it's like it cuts out. It doesn't. It's never done that before. I have no idea why. I think I have to restart my computer in order to fix it. But like,
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
stick on.
what do you need in the Discord?
So I think I'm going to. Wait, no, I forgot. I asked a question. Is the group like walking up with me to counter, or are they going to stay in the distance and let me do it on my own? Talk to
Oh, we're
Cashier lady?
me and
Counter lady?
me and Gargan are trying to figure out what the plant can be used for. We're busy.
Okay. Then I probably walk up to the counter and go, wow, you're taking care of that Palmouth really skillfully. I admire that. How long have you been at this? With how long have you been taking care of plants with your job, basically?
She looks up for a second, finishes her pruning, and just. I have owned this shop for the past 5 years.
No, only 5 years? You seem so much more skilled than that.
I have cared for plants much of my life.
Oh, is this a family business then?
A personal passion.
Oh, that's even more admirable. To start from scratch to make your own store like this. This is incredible. I see this place and I see you have so many amazing varieties of different herbs and stuff.
Yes, is there a particular thing you're looking for?
Ah, yeah, actually, I'm actually looking for a couple of sorry, I forgot the plants of Kelvintari, and I was wondering if you had any of that. I'm a little I got a little distracted looking around at all of your different varieties.
And she sort of motions over to where you see Gargian and Dracei sort of arguing over top of this bright blue leafy plant.
Ah, so my companions did not learn to look down. Okay. Um, well, anyways, it's like how much are a couple units of those of Calvintari?
They are 91 gold each.
Is it possible that we could get a sort of a discount for that? And I try to give her my most charming smile.
Okay. Make a persuasion check. You need to beat a 19.
Ooh, yay!
Yep, I'm more than.
At least somebody's rolling good.
How many are you looking for?
Um,
Just the two.
no, like the thing is like I'm not sure that only two would also get the discount, but on the other hand, I do not want to purchase too many of these things. Um, no, I'm gonna stick with the number Andrea Cat gave me. I'd like to buy two of them, please.
Should give some.
I can do 2 for 135 total.
That'll work for me.
Don't interrupt her bargaining.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I'm not saying that in game. I'm just saying
Yeah,
in chat.
she might be able to get you a better.
Because I wanted Soul to do this, I would have given her the 182 just in case.
Okay.
So maybe
Right, so
just
I'll
take that out
take
of
the
my
135 from you.
yeah.
Okay. And so I'll drop the 2 of them.
You can put those in Soul's inventory if you need to.
I'll just drop them on the party sheet, make my life easier.
Fair.
And once the purchase is completed, I would tell her, "Thank you very much. I will definitely make sure to recommend your store to anyone else looking for any sort of plants. And I'll definitely stop by again." And I give her another charming smile.
Two. Okay. A pleasure. Do come again if you are in need of any other supplies.
I'll be sure to. Okay, are we out of the store now? Or like
Yeah.
Store? Okay. Knocked off almost 50 gold pieces, which is nice. That's a very significant discount.
Yeah.
Almost 25% off.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Or is it more?
Yeah,
Give
it
or
was
take.
like 25 and a half because I didn't want to deal with the silver.
To be fair, it's a lot easier. And you didn't give us the shops for the like links for them. The shops to look for the pearls.
Oh. Uh,
Even if we just find just the pure pearls, we could probably get them processed, right?
yeah. So there's the one that you guys knew about. The other. Not this. Oh, this. Uh, the other one is Deep Waters, which
I thought they were saying that for the yep, the plant. That's where they were saying. I didn't ask the same merchant
oh, okay.
about those.
Yeah, so there's only the one gem vendor that you knew for sure in that area.
Yeah, what we're going off of is my perception check when we got in. See anything that would look like the herbalist vendor or a jewelry
Yeah.
or alchemist vendor, I guess. I guess Fistman would probably be our best bet to start
Yeah.
because we know it. All right, we'll go. We'll go to Fistman's. He's got math with a description. He's got quite a few unidentified items.
I'm just trying to check if. Do any of them just say unidentified item and like nothing else?
Yeah.
Of course.
I think there's one also in Null's secret shop that does that too.
Yeah. Just ones that I. Forgot to copy the description into the non.
Am I the only one not hearing Andrakia?
Oh, sorry. It was just background noise picking up on my mic. I'm going to mute it so it stops.
All right, close the shop and then reopen it and let me know if there's any that still just say unidentified item.
Yeah, at the very end of the list, there's one that's left.
Oh. Okay, close it, reopen it again. I think I got it.
Yeah, everything's not looking like it has a match description of a black pearl. Like there's a pink pearl, but that's not what I need. Because there's a distinct difference between a gem and a pearl, right?
Well, a pearl is a type of gem.
All right. Well, when we go in, I'll ask. Is it Fispin that's working right now?
Yep.
Or, I'll ask if they have any in stock. Any black pearls?
As soon as you say that, he's immediately straightened up himself. Uh, no, not at the moment, but uh, you clearly are a fan of me. I might be able to procure one for you. Now, I would hate to be that person, but uh, I would have to incur some profit on the matter, and at the very least, procurement profit. Uh, I feel 15% seems reasonable. So I could procure one probably in a few days if you have 600 gold.
So these things are expensive. Or the way he's trying to get it is probably not exactly legal. Um, don't really have the days to be able to do that. Um, would he happen to know? I should ask him if there's any like anywhere I could perhaps look for it myself. That'd be a lot faster than just a couple of days.
Um, I mean, you could always take a chance at some fly-by-night second-hand operation. Uh, or if you meant that you'd be broadening your horizons to travel abroad. Uh, hmm, they do normally grow in veins of them normally can be found in mountainous regions. Uh, if one was so equipped and inclined, there are countless mountain ranges to both the north and south.
Uh, Does he know of anywhere specific, like a close town to the areas? And how long it would take to travel to said
Hmm.
areas?
I personally would better me from more
You're
doom.
cutting out.
I would most likely myself venture to go to one of the larger mining operations in Mordoon, which is a few days, month, week. Travel.
So it's looking right now. I won't be able to get these pearls. Not right now,
Not
anyways.
from his personal knowledge. Like, to go to an actual mine,
It would take a while.
yeah, it's 4 nations around to the west.
Okay. Um,
But nothing would stop us from reporting to the temple and seeing if they trust us, getting the money fronted and going next week.
we could also check um, one of the temples here to see if they have anything. I mean, that we could probably purchase. But this seems to be like a very extravagant item that you would need to get, and it costs quite a bit of money, especially when it's not in stock. Um, well, I will give him. Uh, yeah, I guess I'll give him 4 gold for the information. And you said there was one other shop we could check.
Uh, there are a few second-hand operations that if somebody moved such as an item, you might find them. Uh, there is third hand,
Oh, yeah, we know
which
that one.
is on the map. Yep.
Yeah, and
Uh,
let me guess,
just
Jasper's
south of
junk.
here, and there is second-hand treasures if you venture to the far west end of the city towards the slums.
Yeah, so I'll thank him, and I guess we'll go to uh, third hands just to see if there's anything I can find there.
Okay. Uh,
Uh, just as an aside, though,
Yeah.
um, are not pearls created by sea creatures?
normal pearls, yes.
Okay.
A black pearl is not a traditional pearl.
And it doesn't look like he has anything that matches a pearl's description or gem of any sort. Uh,
Just doing a once over for the shops to see.
oh, if you forgot to update it or anything?
No, to see if secondhand. I'm just checking to see what some of them have.
Ah.
Been a while since I checked some.
See if I found my deer tracks again.
Yeah,
I was
go
going to
ahead.
say if if they want to take a crack at it, they can go.
Yeah, and I just dropped the 2 in there. The second, third hand stores in the chat. Again, if something just says unidentified, let me know. I thought I moved everything up. Okay, and Quart, make your survival check.
Lasai.
Yeah, no such luck there.
I'll move a little further east because that's where they were going before,
Okay.
and see if I can reacquire the tracks.
All right. Make one more.
Wow. I suck.
Yeah, you seem to have lost the trail completely at this point.
Well, we'll set up a camp for an hour and have lunch, I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Quark, do you know what kind of things deers like to eat?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not going to be. There's not going to be a whole lot of it. They're
Right, but
mostly going to nibble like the leaves off of trees and stuff.
right, but like
This
what if I could cast an illusion that would maybe draw it sounds like it looks like maybe they're in the area. So if there's a way for me to draw them.
right, but their hearing is especially keen. Um, at this time of year, they're going to be feeding on winter grasses and the remains of the undergrowth.
So they would be especially attracted to things that they would normally eat in the summer.
Essentially, yes.
What would they be? I basically I want to use a prestidigitation to cast an illusion for that scent that maybe if they are in the area they might pick up on and approach.
Okay.
If
You
Cork would
yourself
have that
not being.
knowledge to
What would the
Yeah.
range of that be?
Yeah, let me see what the range on that is.
Because I mean, unless the
10
scent can
feet.
travel, I was gonna say, unless the scent can travel several hundred feet, then it's not gonna be much use.
Yeah, it's
Like,
10
like
feet, and then it would sit there, but it can last up to an hour.
that sounds like a good plan once we find a deer, but just so that we could get it to move into the position for the optimal kill shot. How dense is the forest around here?
Hmm. Amidst the evergreens around here, it gets a little dense. In the sections where they're less evergreen, it is very leaf barren trees at this point,
Okay,
as we are in the heart of winter.
right. So after lunch, what I'm gonna try to do is go into the areas where like the hardwood trees are. I'm gonna climb up to a place where I can kind of get like a long distance, vision of what's around us to see if I can see any deer roaming around.
Okay. All right. So if you two want to burn a ration each from your lunch,
Yep. I'll find a patch of especially clean snow and fill up my water skin and put it inside my jacket to melt it.
Okay. Guys, lunch. Oh, and we lost Vincent.
Yeah, I hate my Windows 11. I'm loading back up. Like it automatically, however, just automatically minimized and then full screened and screwed up all my windows.
Vincent stepped into a pocket dimension.
Pretty much. I'll take it off my inventory once I get it. You don't have to hold up on me.
There is for the group of you shopping, and it's almost always mentioned under a hushed breath that you could always try to go to the Great Hall of the Trade Keeper.
That's in the city, correct?
Yes,
Could try that.
located in the northern-ish part of the city, in between the slums and the Holy Corner.
I guess we could try that.
Saul, if you want to make a history Allrizen check, it's a DC 13 to see if you've ever been here to be able to give proper direction. Okay.
Oh, you said it's in the Holy Home, right?
It
Oh, so it shouldn't be too far from around the same area that the Temple of the Great White Knight is, more or less.
it's a little more to the middle one. Yeah.
Oh,
There.
okay. So where this pin is, just
Yeah.
not labeled. Okay.
Oh, it's not labeled?
Nope.
Labeled now?
So let me double check. No. Maybe let me try closing the map and reopening it.
Okay.
Nope. Still not labeled.
No idea why. Oh. Can you see it now?
I can see the description. Let me see if it
Okay.
lights up. No, it's still not lighting up on there, but yeah, I have the description here.
Okay. Oh, wait. That was the Grand Trader instead of the Trade Keeper. That's why. There we go. trying to think,
That's-
are any of you worshippers of the Trade Keeper? No, no.
I think people who used to be in the party were.
I'm not even sure if they were.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I am.
No, you're the Grand Trader, not the Trade Keeper.
Oh, sorry.
But yeah, no, I don't think anybody in the party was.
Oh, looks like Soul rolled her history check.
Yeah, that's why I popped it on the map there
Oh.
to showing Drakei where it was.
Okay.
So yeah, if you guys make your way over, the Grand Hall stands about 50 feet tall. Large 15-foot wooden doors, double doors that open in at the entryway. And when you went to the Temple of the Great Anvil and there were guards at the gate, or when you went to the Temple of the Harvest Maiden or the Great White Knight and there was guards at the gate or a greeting area, there are two tables, one to each side of the double doors, which almost look like makeshift market stalls.
And is there anybody at them, or are they just active?
Yes, both are attended to.
Okay. I'll approach the nearest one and ask them if they have any powdered black pearl turn to dust, or black pearl dust, I guess would be a proper way to say it. So the way I wrote it down, because my English is amazing sometimes.
Yeah, the small gnomish man that was at the desk you went up to puts on a little monocle and what might you be looking for? How much? Quantity? Quality? And where is your marker?
My marker. I would probably tell them that I'm from the college, and I was asked to find. I would give them pretty much all the description I would have for the uh, what purpose they would need it for.
Huh.
To see if he would know exactly how much they would need.
He takes off his monocle and sets it down. And so you bear no marker?
Fortunately, no. I'm guessing. I don't think I have a marker.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. If I showed him my talisman from the college, would he be able to recognize it?
Yeah.
I'll show him that just to prove that I'm not lying about us coming from the college, and that we weren't given a marker, which normally I think I wear mine pretty accessible.
I could have someone go to see if any inside. Do you have 1,000 gold pieces down payment?
I don't even think we have 1,000 gold between all of us, do we?
1,000
Uh,
gold is 100 platinum, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
because I have 1 platinum, 160 gold.
You only have 1 platinum?
Yeah.
I got 37 platinum.
Oh my
Because you
god.
traded in to cut weight because you were encumbered.
Yeah, I haven't had to trade my gold in yet.
I still have a lot of silver and copper.
No, that's not
But
a
if you,
lot.
I mean, like, on hand is what I mean. It's not a lot, but it's like, it's more than spare
It seemed,
change.
yeah, it's seeming like this pearl that we're looking for is like there's something why it's so expensive right now. Last guy wanted 600. Now they want 1,000. Or is it for the powder?
That's to hold as a down payment while they look to see if if they can get it in.
So if they don't have it, I'm out 1,000 gold.
Until it comes in.
Essentially a deposit.
Yeah, okay. I don't think it's going to be worth it to you guys. Would it have been cheaper if I had that stupid marker
Well, that would have actually let you in the building. You are not even allowed in the
in the
building.
building? Okay. Okay, I was just curious about that. Like, is that like a discount thing for members only?
No, it's more like recognition that you are a worshiper or servant of this deity.
Okay. You think our better bet is head back to the college and let them know how much it would be? Someone would have to go to Allrizen to get it, or at least have them search for it. Because I know the one guy said it will take a few days, but he needs 600 gold for it.
That he thought he could get it in a few days.
Yeah, and if he doesn't get it, I'm out. We're out the 600 gold.
Yeah.
You think
Well,
it's
he
better?
would have asked for half up front, so we're only written 300 down deposit.
Yeah. You think it's just better to cut our losses and give what we have? Because it seemed to get
Do
more
I
and
know
more
what this
expensive the more
powder,
we go.
this black pearl powder, um, do we have a specific name for it, or do we only have the description?
The
Just
description is basically the name.
Okay, then,
yeah, just like diamond dust is just the name of it.
Gargan.
do I, oh, go ahead, Gargan, for go with. I don't.
Gargan, give me a Arcana check with disadvantage. Gargan?
Yeah, I was away for just a second. What did I miss?
Make an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay. But I could supplement it with the academic.
Not on this, no.
Okay.
Mhm. Okay, I'm send you this.
I was sitting here cheering for double 20s, and that was really close.
Really close.
I was like,
Did it need it? Did it need a perfect 20 to?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
yeah. Oh, it's seeming like that might be a little bit over a price range for a down payment.
yeah, let's see.
Is 1,000 gold out? Like I said, between the four of us that are there, do we even have that?
Uh, the party collectively does have over 1,000 gold, but
Uh,
that includes what Vincent and Quark have as well.
yeah, and we wouldn't have access to that. So is there something we can do maybe to help with the down payment?
Like to reduce the price?
Yeah,
Uh,
which I'll kind of asking them, like if there's
no.
okay. So this was a bust. Uh, do we want to try and because we have more than enough for the 300 for half of from for Fistspin. Unless you guys think we should just take what we have and go back to the college.
I sent a DM message.
Okay. 16.
You said 16 out loud. Is
Yeah,
that meant for all of us?
yeah, because it doesn't really matter. It's just letting him know
Okay.
a number.
I'm like, but yeah, I'm asking the group that's with me if
16. Okay.
maybe Harrigan's trying to do something.
Yeah.
Another.
Sorry,
All right.
18. I was wrong on my math. Yes.
Okay. What were the thoughts about reporting to the temple and coming back in a week, maybe with the money?
That's what my thought was too. We could talk to the temple, let them know how much it is, but it's not a guarantee that they actually have it. That's also a bit of the difference maker, right? And then we'd have no problem coming back, but who knows what's going to happen in a week.
I mean, we could leave the first person a down payment, right?
Yeah,
Or a deposit.
yeah, which was I think they said they just wanted 300, and if they did find it, it'd be 6 altogether.
They wanted 600 altogether, right?
Yeah, 300 to as
300
a
down, and then 600. So another 300 when they get it in.
yeah.
And that we could come up with, right?
Yeah, like I have like at least half that just gold alone.
And I have, let's see. I have a very small screen today. That's what I have. Yeah, I got 250.
So between the two of us, we can afford the 300. But
Yep.
I don't know if it'd be worth it because he said a couple of days, which we only have these horses for 3. If he's not back for our third day with these horses, we're going to be forced to leave, right?
Yeah, in my mind, I was thinking give the down payment, go back home, talk to the temple, have them reimburse us the 300, give us an additional 300, and meet him next week.
Yeah, could do that. Um, yeah. Well, we could probably just have him mail us that he has it or not. Unless just period, you'd want to come back in about a week. Because we are giving him 300.
Well, if he wanted to do it, I would be, I'd be okay, um, risking that, I suppose.
What about you? What about you, Saul? What's your opinion on the matter?
Saul?
Sorry, I had to leave for a minute, and I literally just put my headphones back on. What was it?
So me and Gargan were talking about the first guy that said he wanted 600 gold altogether, but he only requires 300 as a down payment. Us giving him the 300, going back to the college, see about getting reimbursed, and then coming back for in about a week or so to see if he has it, and then pay up the rest, get the pearls.
Is
Opposed
he
to paying a full 1,000.
is he a reliable merchant? Is the thing.
We can go
Like
back to question.
there's such a big price difference that like, are we sure we're gonna
The
get the
way
right product?
it's fair, but the temple could just be doing it as like, hey, you're annoying us. And
Um,
they
I think I'll just
got,
I think it's a good idea for me to spend a little bit of time investigating the reputation of this 600 gold seller first, and then after that we can, uh, if it seems viable, we can put the deposit.
well, why we are standing right by this temple. They might know. Could ask.
I don't think they're gonna
Like
help
how
us with that.
well, asking about how his reputation is in the city.
I mean, I guess you can try that.
You you were thinking more interrogating the first guy.
I was thinking
Oh,
more that like I could ask around. I mean, I'm sure I have some people I know in Allrizen.
well, we do have at least 2 days before we got to go back. We can spend another 2 days here in Allrizen and then go back. Let you gather some information.
And also, if you're gonna know about this now, I let you guys and I can find out.
Yeah. Where would we be wanting to? Are we wanting to find an inn, or we could go to the Temple of the Great White Knight, where I know they've had us before? You thinking more an
Um,
inn?
I would think it, and, and we're not. We shouldn't like mooch off their hospitality.
Yeah, that's fair. The nearest inn to us is what? Is it?
Bring up.
Where was that in? I don't know.
So from where you are,
Yeah.
one second, I just want to make sure this one has an inn or if it's just a tavern. No, that one's just a. There is the Golden Goose Inn, or just south of the market. There's the Caring Hall. Uh,
Mhm.
uh, nearby.
Like we're looking for one that's reasonably priced for us,
Yeah. Uh,
especially if we're spending a couple of days.
or there's Fortune's Wheel.
And how much would it be to spend a couple of nights there?
What would you guys need? 2 double rooms or 1 large room?
I would say one large room probably be better, right? Kind of like
Uh,
how the last time we were here.
Their large room is 4 gold a night.
Okay, and that doesn't include food.
That includes your breakfast
Okay,
of
and
bread
for
and water.
and for 2 doubles.
20 silver a night, so half the price, but no meals.
Just do the big room. That sound good.
Okay. So you guys are just getting it for the one night or
I would say for the 2 nights.
2 nights?
No,
Okay.
I can cover that.
So 8 gold.
You can take it out
And
of mine.
Drake, did you say you'll cover it?
Gargan just
Gargan
said he
did.
would.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're good for now.
You guys
Well,
volunteered your money so readily. I don't even
I know. Soul's just like, okay, sugar daddies, pay for me. Let it be said that Enrique and Gargan know how to wine and dine a lady.
If I just stay quiet, I will never have to spend money on anything.
Well, it helps
Yeah.
when you hear when money needs to be spent.
I'm like, who needs spells anyway?
Right. So if you want to go, unless it's too late right now, you can go and try and do your thing. Unless you want one of us to accompany you.
I can probably move faster on my own.
Okay. And while you're doing that, Quark, can I get another survival check?
Actually, I climbed a tree to do
Oh,
some
yeah.
surveying.
So,
Is that perception?
first things first, I need an acrobatics check of 12 from you. Yeah, you're good. So, from up there, perception, and you're gonna look for like a 15. So, no, you don't notice any deer movement uh,
All
as
right.
we get closer to sunset.
So, Vincent, how you holding up?
I'm just gonna appear right next to him. I'm good.
Well, we've been out here for pretty much half a day. I've really lost track of the deer. I think we should make our way back.
If that's what you want to do.
I figured I'd try this time just to go purely on my senses. I'll come up with a better plan next time. And we're going to head back to the college.
All
We
right.
should get some bait.
All right. Saul. So, what is it you're
Mhm.
trying to do?
First of all, I want to confirm that I forget but the merchant who is asking for gold and see if their
Bispins.
reputation is like Thispins. Yeah. So is the reputation of Thispins store reliable? Like, do they give shoddy products or do they lose their shipments on the way or stuff like that. Just want to confirm that it's a viable path to get this item. The other thing is I would like to see if I could find a third party to purchase the
To make the purchase from instead. All you cut out.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, okay. Make a persuasion check. DC 20. So, got good news and I have bad news. So you were asking this to the guy at the grain hall, right? Right?
What?
You were asking the guy at the Great
You mean-
Hall about Vispin's reputation and all this?
No, I was not. Like I was mostly gonna look for people I know in Allrizen. Because I
Oh,
was gonna
okay.
leave the Grand Hall to Andrakii and
Okay.
that's why I was confused. I didn't understand why you wanted me to use persuasion. So that
Okay.
because I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
I'm not persuading people. I'm
So-
trying to like investigate.
Yeah. So yeah,
I was
make
gonna leave the Grand Temple
investigation then.
to Andrakii.
Make an
gonna leave the Grand
investigation check
Temple.
DC 15 with disadvantage to see if you find some people you know from back in your time here.
Okay.
So no, you
Assuming
don't come
Andrakii
across any of
and
your old contacts.
Guardian are going to look through. I can't believe fucking 20. I dropped 20. I dropped the 20
So
for 4. Okay. If I can go to social media like ours, I start chatting people on videos and seeing what they know.
yeah, well, the place you're staying is literally like less than 5 minutes from the market, so
I could ask around the market too.
okay.
Be sure not to ask his competition.
So what is it that Gargan and Andrakii were asking at the hall?
I don't know. I think you guys talked about that when I was away for a minute. I had to be.
Like, was there a specific plan there, or did Saul just go off on her own and leave you guys there?
I thought we were going to the tavern.
Yeah, you guys went to the tavern, got your room.
Yeah. No, I think it's the latter. I think she just went to do that.
Oh,
And
On her own. Well,
I think we had no plan.
Okay,
I thought you guys were gonna go to the
sounds about
Grand
right.
Temple.
Okay.
No,
So
I
we
thought
were
you guys were
leaving
gonna
from
go
there.
to Grand.
Like we can ask around the tavern while we're there.
all right. I'm gonna get a group persuasion check from you then. DC is gonna be 15.
A group persuasion.
Yep, group
Yeah.
persuasion. I got us going on a really good start right now.
That's right. Knowing me, I'll probably just lower our average. Hold on. Yeah, this is just gonna
Okay.
need luck.
Yeah, I don't think we got it unless he gets like a nat 20. I got a 4. Well,
Okay,
I got a
Saul,
3 plus 1.
you can still salvage this. You need a nat 20.
And that 20 what?
Persuasion.
Yeah, not happening.
I'm not very social today,
So
okay?
yeah, you irritate a few drunks who were playing the in-bar drinking game. The wheel.
Just come in kicking the door. All right, who knows about?
So yeah, you certainly irritated a few of them. Especially a few that you just hear them screaming, "You die!" You do hear a few things that, as you're inquiring about Fispin, few people actually complain that its prices are too high. But
But
nobody really mentions anything about shoddy wares or anything from him.
as I'm going around questioning, everybody's in the
I'm just
corner being
thinking.
like, why do we let him do things?
What was that,
Can
Saul?
I assess how many customers he normally gets? Does he have regular customers, or is like if his prices are too high and not many people buy from him, or if it's like he has a steady, regardless of his prices, that tells me something.
Mm. You don't really get that out of the group that's in here. If you're asking around the market, I'll give you one more chance. It's persuasion check DC 18. No bonuses. Beyond that, no advantage, no disadvantage. This is just trying to gather general intel on your own mark. Okay. here and there you get a handful of people who say they've purchased from him multiple times. He does deal in gems. Many more people go to him for jewelry. And that would be more of his regular clientele, mainly because you don't have an excess of people dealing gems in the city. It's sort of one of those more often used as a form of payment than something people are buying.
Paying with jewelry?
Paying with gems.
Oh,
Because
paying with gems.
you can have a coin worth 100 gold pieces that weigh 0.01 pounds, or you can have 100 gold pieces that weigh 2 pounds.
I see. Um,
It's a late game form of currency.
Especially for people who are tight on weight against incumbent.
Usually common gems are used, not so much rare gems.
Yeah, common
then
and
I think
uncommon, less likely rare or above. What was that, Saul?
my last question would be how is it operating? My last question would be how is it because a longer history implies greater reliability, especially if it's like
From the same group, they'll mention that he's run that shop for over a decade.
okay, then I would say that this is a reliable seller. That would be my assessment.
Okay.
I would report this back to the group and then say I would be fine with pooling together 300 gold and then putting that as a down payment.
Is this
Also,
like a
Andrej, yeah,
yeah? Sorry.
no, it's just that it just occurs to me you should probably try to get like receipts or something for this one because you do not want to be turning in a quest and ending up getting far less than you paid for it.
Okay, I'll probably come up with something for people to sign off on, I guess. Well, the fact that there's going to be three of us that are going to be like, it costs this much, I'm pretty sure they're reliable, but yeah, I'll ask for receipts.
And
Is this all the same day or is this the next day?
this is still the same day. This is like 5 in the evening. I
Okay,
am
so
going to
we'll
drop one thing for you to read.
yeah.
To give you an idea of something that could go wrong with your plan. How much did you pay for the 2 plants?
135.
How much do they cost?
182.
No,
From the
it
link
just
there.
cost 55. We got
Yes,
ripped off.
every vendor is going to try and turn a profit.
Oh no, we didn't get ripped off. Like obviously they're going to charge more than what the
Yeah,
cost of the
so
damn thing is. So
same
that doesn't.
idea when you go to doing a quest turn in. If you're they might only give you the value of the item.
Oh.
So if you drop 735 gold, you aren't necessarily guaranteed that much in return. I mean, considering what it's for, there's a good chance you could get that much, but
So what are you guys thinking? Still do the 300 or go back to the college in the morning and
I
maybe
mean,
see if
I'm leaving this assessment up to you. This is your
that's,
quest.
yeah, but all of our quests are for the group, right? So any profit goes towards the party, not more towards the individual, right? That's how I thought that we were doing it.
I mean, yeah, but like also you are the most involved in this quest, and your judgment is so like I'm most familiar with Miss Fawnhopper. I can pretty much think of her preferences and things offhand. But
Mhm.
that's because I also interact with her as a character as much more. On the other hand,
Mhm.
the Prairie Hall characters, I have honestly no idea who they are.
Yeah, other
And
than like the one.
I can't make a character assessment of what they would do and what their actions would be. So you are the best person to judge whether or not we make this gamble.
Because I don't know exactly how much the prayer hall makes that if they'd be able to do it or if we'd have to run through hoops and
All right.
eventually talk to Miss Bonhopper. So my just because of what was just suggested to us about we might not be able to make a profit or even cover the cost, we go with what we have now, talk to them about the there is somebody that said they can try and get us the pearls, but it's going to cost X amount of money as a down payment, and it'll cost X amount more once they're able to acquire the pearls. And
I mean,
then
that makes sense.
see what they say from there. We at least have half of what we needed. And if we don't know if the plant is like if we got like twice the amount or 3 times the amount that we needed, or got the right amount for 2 people. So we still
I
don't know
mean,
that yet.
yeah, okay. We can check with the plant first. And besides, you're right. And we've already poured in 135, so they can, and that's already at a
135,
discount.
but that's also not including what I paid for the horses and the feed and all that.
and the room.
And now the room. Which the room it's only one night, so
Yeah.
that was only
Honestly, I consider all that living expenses, and I
yeah,
figured that we would be spending those things regardless. So I
yeah.
don't. I consider the money poured into a quest specifically
So
related to the quest, rather
yeah,
than the cost of just
yeah,
moving around, because everything's going to cost something to move
yeah.
around.
Like at this point I don't feel comfortable taking more money from everybody, not knowing if we're going to turn a profit or if they're going to help us secure anything until we go back and talk to them. We at least have the plants. We can go from there.
Okay.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And who
I mean, you
knows,
could just.
they might have
It's,
another suggestion of how to acquire it.
I mean, I guess I could ask Miss Fawnhopper if she knows anyone to buy things from.
And who knows, if we have more than what the amount of plant, maybe Miss Von Hopper wants the plant. If we have more than what we need.
I mean, she could probably find someone to buy it.
Well, if she doesn't want it herself, yeah. Okay. Because it is a rare plant, so it's going off the description. Okay, so that seems like our plan. We'll sleep, eat here, have breakfast, and leave in the morning.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the
Because
other
we
two of
already
you.
paid for a day at the stable for the horses.
Yeah.
And that, so.
And you paid for a 2-night stay here at the inn.
Oh, okay. We had to pay for the 2 nights in advance.
Well, yeah. That if you're saying 2 nights, they're gonna book
Okay.
the rooms up.
Is there anything else you guys want to do? We got the room for 2 nights.
Oh,
More
mean,
Gargan who paid for the room.
I had a funny thought. If Vincent were here and had absolute free time, he'd probably go.
If Vincent
I
was
don't know,
there,
rob
you guys
people?
wouldn't have. Yeah, if Vincent was there, he would have. Yeah, you guys wouldn't have paid anything.
You'd have a full blown side story.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
yeah, that would be horrible because you'd all be sitting there listening to me talking. So
Ooh.
that's not fun.
Or
You know
or
who we can
Vincent would be in jail.
Yeah.
Maybe,
Oh,
maybe.
that too.
Oh, you know who we could try and visit? That lives here?
Who?
If she's still in the city? Sybil.
Oh, hey.
I just thought of that. I was like, that would have been a good person to ask about everything.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go find Sybil.
The next day we'll go and find Sybil, or go right now.
Next day. We don't want to drop in on her so late.
Well, I
Okay.
know that we know that there's kids at the Temple of the Great White Knight that she knows, so that'd be a first starting point. And then go from there.
Okay. Unless you guys have anything you want to do through the night, I'll get it through to the next morning, and then we'll call it there.
Uh,
Did we make
What
it back to the college?
Yes, you made
Yeah.
it back just fine.
So, Vincent and Quark, we were just gone for the day. So while they were out doing all that, we'd be doing classes, reading, and stuff like that.
Well, you guys didn't get back until like 5 o'clock in the evening.
Oh yeah, 5 or 6 or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
but-
actually, yeah, it's about
But
6.
that first day, because it sounds like they've been out there for.
They
a while
left an hour after you guys left.
Oh, okay. I thought they
Yeah.
were okay.
we weren't
No.
trying to be quiet, so
That's why we were alternating, because we were
Yeah,
basically
okay.
running in parallel.
It was all okay. It was all the same day.
Yeah. It just seems like a lot more because there's
No,
4
I
of
was
them
just-
going
'cause
to
I-
a bunch of places, and you guys are
No, yeah,
staring at the ground looking for footprint.
yeah, that's
Right.
fine. I was just like, if they're staying like a day overnight there or coming back.
So just so everybody knows, some of the gems that you would want to keep your eye on for currency, lapis lazuli, hematite, those are all roughly worth 1 platinum.
okay.
Gems like carnelian, citrine, I believe, and quartz are all worth about 5 platinum. And those are common enough that they would be used as kind of high level currency.
Okay.
Or if you can get your hands on like some stuff that would be a little more hard to come by, like pearls, or
Yeah, they would be worth more.
they're worth
Diamonds.
about 10 plat each.
Yeah.
Oh no, the diamonds I have are only worth about 3.
Yeah,
Well,
diamonds
they're
are
300,
variable
so that's
depending on their
Basically
size.
30 platinum.
Which I don't think we ever got the diamonds that I have appraised, did we? We just assumed that they're only worth about 300.
No, you identified them.
Oh, we did? Okay.
That's why you have them identified.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, okay. All right. I wasn't sure if we did or didn't. If it was just still sitting as diamonds.
Yeah.
And
No,
Well,
I
that's
just
whole something else if you don't know what they are.
I just remember in previous games, once I get past like level 7 or 8, I would keep an ample supply of rubies on me.
That's fair.
For emergency purchases.
Oh yeah, we do have lapis lazulis.
Yeah, you've got a few in the party treasure sitting.
Yeah, we got 5.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had 2 sets.
Yeah. And then there's a couple of gems that are identified that we got to get identified. Like quite a few.
Yeah.
Huh.
Like I want to say around 15, give or take.
Should have. Oh. Ooh, would that guy be able to appraise them and tell us what they're worth and what they are?
I would get them appraised at the college.
That's call it cheaper. Yeah, probably. And then Fistpin. Yeah, because we keep forgetting about those.
Yeah, Fistman might actually be interested in buying some of them even.
All right.
All right. Well, good session, everybody. Be back again in 2 weeks.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'll leave the server up in case anybody needs to make notes.
I'm just glad that this year during the Highland Games we're not going to be playing. So I can take my vacation and be like, I'm missing my game.
When is it this year?
The Highland Games I go to, it's this weekend coming up.
Oh, okay.
So it's the in between. I was like, oh, it worked out so well.
All right.
All right, take care.
Bye, everybody.
Uh,
Bye.
Bye.